Alrighty, welcome back in. So we're here in Space Engineers again. I've been doing some stuff. I even found a thing that UDAL regional headquarter thingy over there. I didn't know, apparently, besides these little, like, let's see if I've got one out here. This unknown signal thing where it drops a little pod to give you a few bibs and bobs. Apparently, whole stations can spawn. We'll go over there and take a look here in just a minute. And lucky for me, I decided to test my ship again before we went out into space. I did that because I have a whole extra container now. So I'm like, is that going to mess with my weight? Is it going to, is it going to fly worse with a whole ass extra container? Well, it did, and I crashed again. Yeah, I crashed on the ice down there. I went down there, I mined a bunch of ice, I filled everything up, and I couldn't lift off. Like, I couldn't move at all. So, I now have 4 upward big thrusters. I had already added 4 small, whoops, fell down a hole. 4 small thrusters. But the 4 small and the 2 large just weren't enough, so I added 2 more. So now we have 4, and that's plenty. I can fill this thing to the brim and move around. So it will be just fine. I also was able to finish these. And if you look at my bar, you will see I have some upgrades. And that is thanks to that jobby over there. And I think we're just going to fly by hand over there, just in case somehow the weaponry got back active again. I have gotten all this working. The skids work great. I only had 1 set of skids in when I crashed, and no damage. Not even to this. And this skid is reinforced. The whole bottom of the skid has heavy armor plates underneath the heavy armor blocks. So, and then I went ahead and I did a vertical that ties up. It's not very neat yet because I haven't gone over anything. I added solar. We have about 120 watt power now. It's not the coolest look I've ever built by any stretch, but I'm getting there. It's still a learning process, having to figure it out. But it does work. And so let's go over here and we'll take a look at this. I didn't know these things could even spawn, but it's very cool that they do. And I'm wondering if I could make it a base, but I don't know how to take ownership of it. Because I think it'd be really cool to make my base, although then I'd be really far away from the ice and that's kind of a pain, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a secondary base or something like that. Or I could just use it as inspiration to do other things, to make something of my own. And I did die over here. I flew over here just like I'm doing right now and got popped. It's weird. It lets you kind of get up there, lets you try to get in the doors, and no access, blah blah blah. But the moment you fly up on top of the platform that has the storage containers, I just got one shot. These big guns, it was actually easy taking out the guns. You just fly up really carefully, stand right at the base of them, and grind them until they're not functional anymore. But this whole thing just spawned over here. And I got so many materials from this, it's insane. There's still more. There's still more ice. It's 15k more ice, but I'm just I'm tired. It's too much. And I apparently don't know this door yet. I was going to put the door back. I really wish I could figure out how to, take ownership, because I still can't do anything. I'm still access denied. But yeah, it's a cool little base. It's got some stuff. I was able to get, from these guys, I was able to get all of the top tier stuff, which is outstanding. Got some little bit of space credits. Wasn't a whole bunch, but... And this gives me a little bit of an idea of how I can set things up and, I don't know, do a few things. This is an interesting idea. Having a little alcove to put the battery in. It's pretty neat. And I really love this little sky bridge. Very cool the way the shadows play on it. And this is just the other entrance with a little bay window, which is just super cool. I'll have to take some pictures later, but yeah, it was a nice find. I don't know if it sticks around. I did claim it, but claiming it still didn't even allow me into the storage. I had to grind them down and refresh them, and I took a hit. It is Unyielding Alliance, and I went down 166 points. Luckily, I'm still not hostile, but anything else I tried to do, like if I tried to grind that down, just get all the mats, I would get kind of wrecked on, or those. I even checked one of those to see if I could get any ammo out of it. Swordless, how's it going, buddy? Or something, and I wasn't able to do it. But now it shows me how I can maybe build some pretty interesting turret towers around my base. I don't know if there's base raids, like do hostile NPCs come and wreck you? I don't know. It's kind of cool. So we'll see what happens. It was fun. I enjoyed going over there and taking it over and get a bunch of stuff, but because of that I was able to get materials to finish my what are they called? Ions. Yeah, it is a pretty neat little base. It was cool. Your color changed. Used to be red, now it's pink. I don't know if that matters. Maybe I'm just seeing it weird. But yeah, it's I appreciate the subs if I didn't say that. It's a pretty cool little thing that I didn't even know could happen. It just spawned over there. I was building on my base and I looked over, I'm like, oh hey, what's that? Well, I kind of already did. I lost a bunch of reputation doing it too. Lost 166 reputation doing it. But I also built this out a little bit more for when I have to drop a ship over here. Put heavy armor plating, heavy armor blocks, so this time if it starts doing weird drifting, I'm just going to let it drop again. Just turn the engines off, let it drop. Yeah, it was kind of like a deep red before, but that's okay. So today, we're going back to space. I have the ship. I had to add more thrusters. I've got the ion thrusters working. I figured out what to do with the parachute. I got it all. It's all there, man. I got a lot of stuff too. I was able to get a lot of things going on. I crashed again. Yeah. You're like, bro, how many times have you crashed? A lot. I didn't do any damage though. I had this one done. This skid was done, but this one I hadn't built yet. And I only had 2 up thrusters. I started thinking, hey man, I've got an extra big cargo container. Is that gonna be a problem? I'm like, well shit, I'll just go mine some ice because I need ice anyway. I went there and I mined it, and I noticed as I was filling up, I nosedived down to the ice. Now, I'm already at the ice, so it's not like that does any damage. It will be a stream of what not to do with your ship. That's right. But yeah, these skids are heavily armored. In fact, I was going to add just a touch more to for their attachment points to really, really extra reinforce them. I think I'll put it on the inside. I think that'll look better. It's going to be number 7. Does this have a slant? It does. Does it work that way? Oh, I don't think it works that way. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna like that. Yeah, let's use it's to the yeah. Alright, that's alright. It's not going to work like I want it, and that's okay. I've also, in one of the containers, I went ahead and got a little bit of materials, a pistol in case I need it, some of the magnesium because it was really expensive for sale, and a few things that we can use to build stuff, because I would like to build up the lunar base so that I have a base there. They do, and actually, what I could do with them is I could put, like at this front here, instead of the downward heavy plate, I could put a mag plate, and then on the back too, and I could actually land and pick stuff up and bring them home with me. Like, not from space, but, well, maybe I could. But yeah, I've got about 120 kilowatt of solar, so that's cool. So it's enough that I can run the... it's not complete, but it's feature complete. It's enough that I can run the H2O2 this. And yeah, and it's all filled, everything's working. I got all the scripts functioning, the event controller's working. So now we're gonna go up and have some fun. But first, I want to make sure. Okay, so I want to take with me what? Okay, so I need enough to do a battery. What, can I just grab it? No, because it's still these. Damn it. Alright, so I got a battery out. Give me battery parts. That looks better. Wait, how many? Yeah, okay. It's 80 power cells. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to get more power cells. How many power cells do I have? None. Ugh. Let's get 80 power cells. That way I can drop a battery up there. How many power cells do I have? Alright, let's do... Let's make 100. I got enough. Okay, so that will allow me to place a battery up there. Then we need a connector. Small steel tube motor, computer steel parts. Let's just go ahead and do that. Chuck everything it just gave me in there. Okay. So a connector, a battery, and then more solar. 9. Big boy solar. No, big boy solar. Change to the big boy. Am I on the... Why does it keep resetting to... There it is. There. Nope. Is that the big one? Yeah, that's the big one. Okay. So we can make another solar panel. And then we'll get all of my power cells. We can make a battery. A battery, a connector. Oh, wow, it's going to be a minute. So a battery, a connector, another solar panel. It may not be able to run everything all day. Okay, see you later. Or get out of banking space. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Don't really need to do golden plate. What kind of need to do that? How long are you gonna take? Oh, you're done. Oh, I did it that way. These are so heavy. 22 a pop. It's going to take me a sec to get 80 in here. One more. We'll just have a little extra. That is okay with me. Alright, so we can make a battery. We can make a connector. We have a fair amount of steel plates. We don't have much interior plate. Probably should get a little bit more of that. Let's take 100. Alright. So we make a connector, we can make a battery. We already have those two dudes. I have a survival kit on that. I'm not worried there. Container. Cargo. Yeah, cargo. That one. Not that one. No, not that one. That one. That needs a solar cell? Okay. Alright. I think we are good. I have not, I don't think, added my ions to this. I did not. So, K on thrusters. So I do have them. Okay. So if I need to pop them on, toggle block on off. Yeah. So I've got, as a last ditch, should I run out of fuel somewhere, I can't imagine I will now, but whatever, I can pop a parachute, this is an on and off, and I can turn on or off the ion thrusters. I can also turn on or off the ion thrusters when I get to space, if I want to use those instead of hydrogen. And actually I should do, yeah, I should do another one. Let's see. Hydrogen thrusters. So this is going to be toggle block on or off. Damn. Those are only the up thrusters. Okay, let me do something else here. I don't want them all that close. So I got my gun, which has 1,400 rounds. My drills. My better up than before. That's going to be my thrusters itself. Just shut them off. See if that even works. 5. Seems to. Okay. Can I even tell if this works on this one? Ah, it does. Okay. That's a good question. So 21 hours right now. Doesn't tell me. Batteries. What do we got? It's got a megawatt. So I'm 1.2 megawatts. Okay. Fair enough. I have no idea how much the ion thrusters use. So I need to make sure I've got all my things, and then we are going to space. Okay, 100%. I'm bringing my oxygen tank this time. I got all the better stuff, so I won't need to deal with that. I've got some space credits to turn in. Make sure I don't have any more in here. Plenty of stuff I could sell, but I think I'll just leave it here. You know what? Let's take 2 of those just in case. Maybe I can sell them. I've got the magnesium to sell. We'll keep one of each of the high value ones here, just in case. Why not? I've got one extra canvas. I don't know it works that way, but I do have one extra with me. So maybe I'll be able to sell those. Maybe I won't. Put a save down. And let's do it. This is not where I want to be. That's not where I need it. There we go. A little better. I'm going to go up a little bit first, get some altitude. Then we want, which one is it? 4? Yeah, it's 4. Almost there, almost there. Perfect equilibrium right there. For now. No. It's because I'm capped, I'm sure. Yep, that's because I'm capped. So I now have figured out how to do the... Well, figured out, I had to look it up. How to do the better way to get into space without consuming almost my entire pool of energy. Oh man. Getting low on the gravity. It's an interesting little mini game to play. But it does save energy, so it saves a ton of fuel. And right back up again. 0.6. Looks like we're going to start going back up again, even at the lowered setting. It's awesome how that does that. I mean, I get it. Lower gravity. .3, we're almost there. Well, I would say almost. We're getting there. And back up again. Boy, we've been sipping the fuel this time. This is great. Maybe the whole point was I just need to learn how to do it better, and I didn't really need a second tank, which is a lot of weight. But it's also redundancy. One of my tank blows up because I whacked the side of a station or something, or an asteroid. I've got a whole other one. .24. 0.19. We're almost about to start flipping the other direction again. At the lowered setting. And then pretty soon, we won't need it at all. Oh, here it comes. 0.16. About to go up again. I wonder how much further we can back it off before it just shuts off because we're at the lowest setting. I think that was it right there. We're at the lowest setting. So 0.1 at 0.15, 0.16. We are at the right here. We'll just let's just turn off dampers, and I'll just spacebar it. I can just burp it. Do some burpees. Man, we barely tickled our H2 supply compared to how it was the first time. There wasn't much left when we got to space, man. It was pretty bad. 0.10. I just noticed we do have a weight. I weigh 56.7 thousand kilograms. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. I need to pay attention. I'm sitting here watching my meter, and I'm coming up and might hit myself right into a damn asteroid. Alright, we're about to drop it. About to be 0G. I really should look up to see if there's not. I'll see one. And any moment now, it's going to be 0G. There it is. No, damper's off. Okay, so let's just get clear for a little bit. The planet, I have a shrink ray on the planet. Alright, let's go ahead and stop her there. Is that my ice toroid? Is that what that is? It's gotta be what it is, because I went straight up last time. Okay, GPS. It's weird that I can't... Oh, you know what? I could see it this way. Oh, where's my... I don't have it on there anymore because I had to take it off. Okay, let's do something different here. Camera... I guess we'll put it here. Toggle on or off. And we're going to do... What is that? 8? 8. What? Did put a camera on this, right? It's right there. Yeah, that is the asteroid. Oh, I hold... Okay, I got it. I got it now. I hold Alt and it shows them up. Perfect. Okay. Why didn't that work? I guess toggle it on? It's not working. That's weird. What did I do? What happened to my camera? It says it's on. It has power. Oh, you know what? I should actually check that to make sure. It says it's on. So that's my... Oh! With the solar panels, look at the view in first person. That's kind of tight. I'm not going to lie. The camera's not allowing me to come into the camera in normal mode. Other than that, no, it's working fine. Let's turn the lights off. Save power. I have a curiosity. So, I have this set up to where I can turn off by hitting 5. So now I have no power to my thrusters. But what if I hit 6? Turn that back off. Let's see what it changes to. It's at 23 hours. Let's see how well Ion works. Woo! Yeah! Oh, they're power hungry. Holy crap. Ooh! Yeah, those are last resort. No thank you. Oh my god, they're power hungry. It does look like they're real good. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool view. And then I can do this. That's kind of cool. Looks like they're coming out at... That's pretty cool. I can dig it. Alright. Let's see. I have no idea how long it would take us to go 7 million kilometers. That looks like another asteroid. And I need to find a source of platinum. I think it's called platinum. First things first. Okay, now that I've actually used it, I wonder if it'll work this time. Why doesn't it work? Did I do it from the wrong spot? I think I did it from the wrong thing. You're bugging me. No, I just don't know how to use buttons. Alright, so that works there. Hit F. Now. Oh yeah, wait. That isn't ice. So, that might be a whole other ice world. We need to get out here and mark them. So let's go take a look. Because as I'm out here, I need to know where the ice is. Wherever I'm at in this area. Because I don't have a jump drive yet, so I can't go out of the general vicinity of this planet and its moon. I could try a haul mission if I don't have to go too far. Like if it's one station to another station. But if it's one planet to another planet, I can't. And I don't know exactly how those work. Oh, yes, that's another thing I wanted to look at. Once we get over here, where's the sun? Sun's there. Here, let's do this. Alright, so if I'm in full sun, in space, where we don't have an atmosphere, really? Worse. I'm getting worse performance than in atmosphere. Am I not pointed right? Alright, here. I'm not quite correct. It's more like that. Let's try this again. 20. No, it's the same. So it's about 120 kilowatts. Which is good, because it is enough for me to... let's Let's slow this train down. Careful, don't want to end up blowing myself up. This looks like a pair of asteroids. Looks like a whole family of them. I'm absolutely gobsmacked at how much power the ion thrusters use. It's insane. Well, their last resort for a reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a huge S. Asteroid. We'll get up here just to make sure. Sure looks like ice. It is. So we got another asteroid. Perfect. Okay. And we got an unknown signal. No, it might care. I mean, it's going to be the same garbage I get down there. I don't care that much. Alright, let's take a look at this. Nope, nope, nope. Don't shoot the asteroid. Mine it. It's really hard to tell how close I am to it. Well, we're already 12K heavier than we were. But it's space. I don't mind being heavier. Yeah, that's a lot right there. So that one's full, 21,000. That one's just kind of peaking. But now we're a lot heavier. That's cool. That's, it's good for now. This is a whole ass cluster of ice. Maybe I should rename this one Big Ice. Nah, ice is good enough. Now, if we do... I keep wanting to hit M to look at a map. Doesn't work that way. Alright, so there's an unknown signal. Sun's going that way. Where are the bases? There. 175 kilometers away. Woo! So there's an ice 20 kilometers from me there. Ice here. Alright, so let's do this. Let's get some sun going, and let's see how the batteries are doing with, boy, it's not much. You gotta be, like, dead on. Let's see if I can get this thing right. Full on. It's gonna be, like, about that. And let's see if we can get very close to... I have 100. Alright, so it's going to be pretty hard for us to actually cover the usage. Alright, so dampers off. Let's go this way. We'll stop by asteroids on our way and check them out for this platinum stuff and anything else of value we can find, if we can find anything else of value. Try to keep ourselves in the sun as much as we can. So at least we're not losing any more battery than we absolutely have to. Because I have the generator turned off, and I don't want to use it until I need to use it. Because it'll use my fuel. Of course, we can always fill back up with ice if we use our fuel. There is an asteroid. Let's reset my course to that. I did get a little bit of platinum from that base. I stole it from the base. This might be a fairly good size asteroid too. Doesn't look little. There's another one that I can hop skip, okay? I might see too if I can find a decent asteroid, maybe even a ice-toroid near the moon. Probably won't be one. Or at least near one of the stations, so that I can make an asteroid base. That'd be cool. Alright, I gotta really reset this. I wonder... Yeah, I see a bunch of rock. That one's got a slightly different color, and I wonder what that's about. If that means anything. Alright. Let me fully course correct, because it is not resetting what I want. My momentum. Alright, this is not working. Let me stop, because my momentum is still being weird. So we got these two here. And there's one there. Now we've already closed almost 20K. There we go. Now it's not slipping away from us. Of course, that means it's pushing right for us. Alright, so how close do I have to be for my ore detector to work on this bad boy? It's a nice little crater. You got anything in there? Gonna talk to me? Nope. Alright. It's a nice, big, mean asteroid. It'd make a good base. I don't see any discoloring, which would indicate that there's something here. Might just be a big rock. Let's get us a little bit of rock while we're here, since we have a big rock, in case we need to make anything with iron. Not gonna get a lot. I'll get a little bit. Holy shit, rock is heavy. Holy crap. How fast did they mine that stuff? 8 tons of stone. Or, well, not 4 tons. 8,000. Dang. Okay. Alright. We're going to hold off on doing that much of that. Dang. Alright, let's see if we can figure anything out here. Can we tell by looking if there's any goodies? Or are we just going to waste hours going rock to rock to rock? And we can't get too close to the planet either. I don't know. I guess we'll keep an eye out for ones that are clearly ice. Let's make sure the engine's turned off. It is. I think that's ice. It's kind of on our way. Let's do a swing by, fly by. About this guy. Oh, something just popped in too. Maybe? Doesn't look very special. This one maybe is promising, maybe. That one's not spawned in yet, so I don't know. Nice little asteroid field, though. It's a pretty good distance from the moon. I don't know that I want to be that far from the moon, because that's where the stations are. That's where I can get missions and a variety of things. Sure, we're getting plenty of sun. Offset some of that power usage. That's a nice dark rock. Or if he's got something special. I don't think it's quite blue enough to be ice. But let's stop and take a look, just in case. I'm going to mark all these asteroids around here. Alright, so now... what is that dark stuff right there on your side, buddy? Don't know, it's not rendering. Okay. You just look like a rock. So do you. All these just look like rocks. So let's look at this rock. Maybe it's special because it's a bigger rock. No discoloring. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn my lights off when I'm not near an asteroid. Nothing there. This would be a sweet little little cup to put your base in, right? Get a little bit of natural protection, sort of. Okay, I'm curious about something. So the ore detector, does it have a range? 50 meters. That's insane. You would think it'd be better than 50 meters. That's not very far range, man. Oh, what about this crater? No, sir. And my lights, I need them to go better. That's gonna be spotlight. How far is your range at? Let's make them super, super just ridiculous. I mean, this would definitely be a good asteroid to make a base on. It's just a little further from the moon than I like. If I were to make an asteroid base, I think I'd like it closer to the moon. I still haven't figured out if we can just, like, place a block in the middle of the air and just make a space station. Can I just build my own whole ass space station, or does it have to have ground, essentially? So, like, maybe these asteroids are ground, as in they are voxels, and therefore they act as ground whether they have gravity or not. Really curious why that one isn't rendering, but this one over here is. Let's do another little flyby. A little look-see. Hello, Mr. Pop-In. I saw you. You don't look special. That looks special. That looks like ice. I think this is just a case of it's another rock. Alright, let's slow me down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just another rock. See, no discoloration. Alright. But that looks like ice. I'm gonna bet that's ice. And that gets us another one closer to the moon. Not that the moon doesn't have its own ice, I'm just saying. The moon has space stations, and I'd wager it takes more fuel to go down to the moon and back up from the moon than it does to go to an asteroid. And if there's going to be asteroids here with ice, might as well do that instead. Alright, let's keep looking. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I see something there. Alright, we're taking a detour before we get to that asteroid. I see something. Oh yeah. No, I got 70%. And I can make fuel on the go now. Well, I always could make fuel on the go. I can make power on the go from fuel that I have. And even if I do crash again, that's what those are for. And I have a parachute on top of that. Now, granted, I did watch a thing. You can't use a parachute in space above 50 kilometers on a planet, I think it is, or the moon. But that's why I have those skids down there, and they're extra reinforced just in case. And I have ion thrusters as backup just in case. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna have that problem again. Not yet, at least. Ooh, that one over there seems like it's something too. It's like a funky purple color. Alright, I might have to reset this. Which one's closer? Because that is ice, I'm sure. Yeah, atmosphere for parachute. That is literally the case. That is why you can't use it. Okay, let's go to the ice first. That's where I was going. And we'll swing back to him. It's on this side over here where the little hook is. I think it's iron. And then that guy looks special a little bit. Alright, let's reset. Okay. Is my thing making ice right now? Making fuel? Or did I have it off? Yep, it's making fuel. Alright. Let's come over here and get us a new ice beacon. And this is what distance? We are 127 kilometers. I mean, it's a ways out there, don't get me wrong. Considering the moon's, what, 8 kilometers from the freaking space stations? But I want to tag them if I can tag them. Almost positive it's ice, but I'll get... Yep, it's ice. Now. This guy over here got something going on right there on his side. Probably iron, and if it is, we'll just chuck all the rock we have. Alright, we're gonna make this stop. There we go. Alright, where did I see it? Yeah, probably. I definitely saw something. Oh, iron right there. I'm not in the right spot for it, though. I don't know where I did see it, but that's not where it was. Whew. 100 and, that will not be easy to get to with this ship. The ship doesn't like going into things, because with those solar panels, it's hard for me to get back out. I gotta make a big hole. Takes a while to make a big hole. Yeah, dude, I'm already scratching the paint. Let's get rid of the Any rock we have. Oh, right. Let's not do it into the asteroid where I'm going to be going into. Derp. No, what was that? That the connector? It's funny how it sends it out. No! Chip the paint. I haven't painted it yet, and I'm already chipping the paint. Man, this is a tight fit with this ship. The ice is around 400 kilometers above the surface. More is roughly 3. Dang. 400 kilometers is a long ways. Considering we got to 0G at like, in this game, 40 kilometers or something. I can get there going straight. The only problem is I have to back out, and that's a pain in the butt. As long as I don't move, it's fine. Yeah, so normally you would put them like way out in front. I wasn't building this as a specific drilling ship. But I figured we might as well have it if I'm going to be up here in space anyway, so that I can do the things I need to do up here in space. It's just one of those things. The drilling is, I would say, a little more of an afterthought, and we are there. That is iron. Alright, so let's... Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. Up goes up very quickly. Let's get us some ceiling room. Headroom. Stop scratching with the paint. I just got her out of the shipyard. I don't want to crash this again. Alright, so now we got a little bit of a headroom. Oh, I'm sure you could dig straight through it. I'm sure you could have a base sticking out of the damn thing, which would be really cool. I just want breathing room for this. We're going to get ourselves a little bit of iron while we're here, because that weight will be better served on our ship than having stone for the exact same purpose. We use it for the same thing. Whoop! Yeah, especially when I run into things. Good idea, though. My upthrust now, having 4 big ones and 4 little ones, is a lot. So I gotta be real careful. And I haven't been that careful. I've been okay careful, but not that careful. For sure. Like half the things I do make the ship go boom. I've only gone boom like 6 times now. Only 6. I got a pretty good chunk out of this now. And what I'm going to do is I'll go out there and I'll build a little bit of a dock, if you will, sticking out from it so that I can see where I came into this. Down, 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 down. Right now, I'm just... So the drill has two settings. It has mining, and then it has tunneling. Right now, I'm just tunneling. Trying to expose the iron vein so I have as little stone there. And also give myself... Stop giving myself a haircut. This needs to be bigger. Stop that. Alright, so now that's really exposed, that little part of the vein. Alright. No, 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 no! Okay, let's pop out of this. You know what? Screw it. Have these skids for a reason. There we go. Now, that is button 5. There we go. This is a very steep slope. Is my ship going to go anywhere? I do. He's like, that's not an asteroid. That's a or something like that. 5. Is that light armor block? That is light armor block. Okay, can I do a little something something? No, because I don't have any materials on me. And I probably can't get to it here, can I? Yep. It's just like, there's no gravity, buddy. It may look like gravity, but it's not. Oh yeah, there is. Sorta. It's a little jank. Alright. Let's pop that out. Yeah, it's a little jank. Yeah? No, you're not wrong. What I'm hoping to do here... Oh, wait a minute. We can build in space. We can build a... I don't know what's, quote, up in space. There's the moon. I want a beacon so that I know what side I'm on. Is this... I wonder how much you'll even see this. Right? Like, how much will that even be visible? Wish I could do bigger chunks at a time. This looks like the small. Why isn't it doing large grid? Because I'm not doing it this way? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Frustrating. Alright, so right here. Right, like this. There we go. Do a big boy, 5x5. I should just make a board cube and make it fly. I'm sure somebody has. Now the question is, can I? I can. Alright, Space Engineers just got a lot more awesome. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's not how you do that. Okay, I gotta kind of like... There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking F the moon. For a base. I want a space station. That's gonna be in my way. Okay, is that 4 high? It's 4 high. One more. Hopefully, being 5x5 blocks, I'll actually be able to see this when I'm flying around, because I'll never know where that stupid hole is. There's no way. Boy, it's a little jank walking on this. Alright, now, stand on it. We'll put my GPS marker here. So is No Man's Sky... okay. Obviously, I have shown that, even from what I've seen, that... iron. That this game is like crazy complex, which I like. I think that's cool. But I get not everybody does like crazy complex. It's understandable. Janky walking, janky walk. It's the walk of jank. Ugh. Something's weird about this rock. Let me try something forward. Let's see what this rock's made of. Stone, stone. Okay, don't care. Now, let's get back in the bay. Not X. I need 5. Haha. Alright, let's go down mine a little bit. Okay. Here, iron, iron. Alright, so what do we got so far? 35,000. That is a lot of iron. And more in there. Okay, we are good to go with iron. I've got 2 containers full of stuff. Let's continue plowing out my exit way. Easier this is to get in and out. Easier everything is. Making a big-ass hole in the asteroid never hurt anybody either. Alright. Mr. Borg Cube, how you doing? Let's throw some rocks by you. Make you more noticeable. Alright, so that's all the rock. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not all the stone. That is all the stone. We have a heap load of iron. But my drills are still good. Ice in the cockpit. Do we have anything going down here? Oh, more stone. Get out of there. And connector has ice in it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now we'll buzz away from here. There's ice. Moon is there. Sun is where? There. So I need to angle it like that. We are 126 kilometers from probably the moon base. That's probably what that's showing me. So let's go to this one, leapfrog again. Yeah, I don't think Space Engineers has a story. There's a whole lot of things that add story to it, mods and all kinds of stuff. Space Engineers 2 will have a story down the road. And oh no, I take that back. I think there are story modes because this game's been out for a while, but it's definitely a base builder game. This is like base builder heaven. If you also like space and all that stuff. Light turn off. Light's not turning off. Okay. Light's like, screw you, bro. I want to stay on. And how's it going, Black Agnes? I will be back in Forever Skies once Joni has done some more building. She wants to kind of take her time and figure out all the things. And now that I showed her the ropes, she's kind of having fun by herself. 2 feet on the ground, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. There's plenty of building on the planets. That's where my main base is. But I also like space. I'm one of those idiots that if I even could, I couldn't. But I'm too old. I'm not in good enough health, etc. I would be one of those people who volunteer to go to space. Absolutely. What is right there? Is that just a hole through it? It's a hole through it. All right. See if we can see any color. Looks like a chicken. This cluster seems especially boring. Okay. Boring cluster is boring. Did I look at these back here? I don't see anything especially good. Bow and arrow. Yeah, no, I dig that. I'm not against that at all. I would argue that's a good way to play it. Kind of like that Middle Ages kind of feel. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I dig it. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's that color? What's that right there? That is something. What is that? So boring rock is not so boring. I think it's cobalt, but it might not be, because we are in space, and space is supposed to have other things, like platinum, or maybe that's magnesium. Oh, wait, do you actually, like, do you have a proper longbow? That would be amazing. It's magnesium. Alright, so let's get up close to this. Oh, that's so cool. How cool is that? I really don't want to be filling up on all this. I got magnesium at home. I only need the iron to build stuff. But I appreciate you, Magnesium Rock. Appreciate you very much. We are going to go to what I think might be another asteroid. Possibly. We are leapfrogging asteroid to asteroid to check them out for resources while we're heading to the moon, back to the stations. Let's see about doing some more missions today. Now that we're back in space, I have a ship that's less likely to break this time. Less likely being the definitive term there. I mean, if you don't fail, you're never going to learn. Oh, that's cool. Hey man, having a medieval side of you, that I find nothing wrong with that. No fault at all. Alright, I need a course correction. I no longer think this is ice, but it is a big rock. Alright, big boy rock, what you got going on? Looks like it's just a big damn rock. Maybe not. Thought I saw some color in here. Let's do a little look-see around the other side, just in case. really see anything special on that. Alright, let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? What about you? You're really shiny. I think you're just a shiny rock. Whoa! Camera. There is discoloration in this one. Not game paused. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. Alright, you're next. You've got some discoloration in you. What you got? Shoot to the side like. And then while I'm going there... Did this have some... No, I don't think so. Whoa, 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 mister. That's not what I meant to do. Jumping out of my perfectly good ship. That looks like ice. Stop. Because that looks like ice. Or is it just a shiny rock? Well, shiny or not, it's got something in it. Okay, so that's got something in it. Let's take a better look at this. It's perfect when the sun's shining on it. Real easy to tell everything. Aha! You have piqued the curiosity of the swordless. Dang it, I did it again. Jumping out of my perfectly good ship in the middle of space for no reason. I think I might have found another asteroid. Maybe. If I find a big enough one close enough to the moon, I might make that my base. We're still 100 kilometers away. It's a long way. At 100 meters a second. Alright. Whether it's ice or not, there's something right there. It is not ice, but that is something. I'm getting dangerously close. Alright, time to do this. We'll stop you one way or the other. Alright, what are you, sir? More magnesium? Cobalt? Cobalt? It's magnesium. Don't care. Not in space, I don't care. 8. Can't tell. Alright, let's push past this. Aw, reenactment? That's so cool. That, pray tell, might be ice, maybe. Okay, so we're going... What was that? Military mine layer. No thanks, I'll stay away from him. I don't need anybody laying any mines on me. Alright, so let's see. Let's take a look at these. Let's get a good sun angle. Whoa, 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 camera zoom. It's a little nothing, I think. Can't tell. You have maybe something right there. Gold, maybe? Or just a weird shadow. And it's the opposite of the other one I want to go to. But it's close. Alright. Let's go check her out. Might be Might be that platinum we're looking for. Boy, it sure looks like there's something right there. God, that's the craziest shadow I've ever seen, or that's something. Gold, maybe. Man, there's no way that's a shadow. What is it? It's gold. I don't really need gold. I have gold at home. And I can't sell gold ore anyway, and I can't smelt it. I really need to fire No Man's Sky back up and give it another chance. You know, it's one of those things where that starter ship flies so badly in Atmo that I just nerd raged. I'm like, I can't do it, because it's so bad. But I have been told by several people that it does get much better later on. The other ships fly much better, and fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Still though, God, that first ship is so bad. Well, let me rephrase that. It's bad in atmosphere. I guess it's not that bad once you get to space with it. And it is to be... This is to be expected. You know, noob ship flies like a noob ship. I mean, I get it. Ugh. Alright, are you ice? Because we're down to 94 kilometers from the moon. It's still really far. 100 kilometers sucks, but I don't know how much more we're going to get. How much closer we're going to get for, Curious about something. Yeah. 94 kilometers to that moon. If this is ice and I built a base here, it would still take me 15 minutes real time to fly to that moon from here. That's too damn far. I'd rather just build a station around the damn moon. Haulers, solar, a fight. You mean like a totally solar ship? As in it has no exterior power? I mean, it has solar as its exterior power. I just mean ancillary power. That's the word I was looking for. Organic living, a speeder. That's so cool. It'd be a lot of fun for sure. I believe this is ice. And it is too damn far from this moon. Oh, maybe it's not ice. Okay, you're not slowing fast enough. Up thrusters for the win. Alright, you have possibly nothing. Now we're closer. Let's take a look here. Oh. Iron, maybe? I think that's iron. It's not getting me any closer to the moon, though. Alright. Oh, solar sails. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I need to get back into it. Well, okay, so we were talking yesterday, I think it was, about games that just didn't connect, but like when I wanted them to. Pal World, it was one of them. I get why people like it, it just didn't do it for me. Another one is X4. X4 Foundations, I think what it is. Great looking space game. Whoever designed flying in the base ship you start with needs to be fired from games forever. Because, my god, it's worse than No Man's Sky. And I get it. Again, noob ship, it's supposed to be bad, so you get later on ships and you get better ships and blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm like, who designs flying ships like this? Like, this thing is a bucket of different parts I just threw together, and it flies really well. And that's a whole built ship that someone's like, yeah, this works, I like this. Some people just don't belong in designing ship systems. That's kind of mean, but it's true. Ooh, I just saw red. Haha, and I see something else over here too. This cluster might have gold and iron, maybe. It's definitely got something right here. Oh, it's got a bunch of somethings. There's something down there too. Alright, so what is this first? Or how much ice I actually have. Let's put this in the machine. So that's full. That still has some. Here, let's put this out of my cockpit. I have a crap load there. Let's trade. Okay, so I have 8K with one thing being full. So it looks like iron and gold? Maybe? Okay, so we got some gold. Oh, damn. This is a nice little cluster. At 85 kilometers from the moon. I'm pretty sure that's iron. It is way better than that other iron one. Let's do this. Screw that other iron one. This one's way closer to the moon. Whatever. I'll keep it, I guess. Iron. Okay. More gold, probably. This is a sweet little find. More gold. And then you had stuff. Where was your stuff? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn dampeners on. It's being poopy. Okay, so it's right there. I see it. I think it's iron. I'm hoping it's something else. Yeah, I'm definitely closer than 50 meters. Why isn't it pinging? Iron. Okay. So we've got iron gold. Very nice. Nice find. At 85 kilometers from the moon. Okay, so we can hop skip this direction. So we're heading towards the moon, but we're heading towards the asteroids also. Gotta know your neighborhood, right? Gotta know who's about, who's in the neighborhood, what they got. That might have something right there on that edge. I don't think that has anything. Could be a shadow. Or could be a strip of maybe silicone or something. Silicon. What else do we got? Anything else in vicinity? The red that keeps showing up. Making me nervous. I don't think we can fight them, but I mean, we can try. Save before we do it. I have 2 Gatlings with about 1,400 ammo. I don't know what that's going to do, but it allows me to go do that. So, could be fun, could be disaster, but you never know. Alright, what do we got? Anything? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, you've changed. You don't look the same anymore. So maybe that coloration was just that you hadn't spawned yet. All of your rocks. We gotta go that way anyway, so that's okay. What the hell is that? Just a rock I can see from a long way away. Alright, Mr. Blip that keeps showing up somewhere. What you doing out there? You don't look special. But this cluster might be alright. This might be another multi... Well, I don't know about multi. Might be another cluster of stuff we can mine. Getting closer to the planet, or the moon. Very, very slowly. I don't know that this is the best game for doing streaming for the space exploration standpoint, because yeah, there's a lot of just, okay, I'm making a left turn. Sorry, I had to make that. Oh, what do we got right there? Can't tell. Alright, let's see if we can scope anything out before going closer. Yeah, it doesn't look as promising now that we're here. I think maybe the discoloration was the fact that it hadn't spawned yet. And there was other, like, chunks that were there, but I couldn't see them yet because of the pop-in. Maybe. But it would have been somewhere around here. So let's take a look. Dark here. Unless it's this. Silicone looks just like rock. It's a little different. Not that I care about silicone out here, because I got tons of it back home. I need brighter spotlights. And I don't know why it's not letting me turn them off. Alright, I'm not happy with this cluster. It's not giving me the feels. Alright, let's go towards this guy on our way to the moon. Pretty plain looking. We gonna get any other pop-ins on our way? There's one of the stations. Okay. Oh, there's one. How about you? Stingy. I don't think I saw that one. That kind of looks like ice. Kind of. It's a hell of a lot closer to the moon than the other things were. I want to find an asteroid, like, close. Just a few minute flight from the stations around the moon, then I'll build a station on the asteroid. Yeah, it might be ice. You don't look special. Alright, rerouting. I mean, it's making it. It just isn't making it fast. I am burning a lot of fuel, though. Doing all these maneuvers to stop and check out asteroids. That has blue. Cobalt, maybe? $50 kilometers. That's still like a 10-minute flight. There we go. Got me a course correction. Be ice, be ice, be ice. Alright, we'll slow this puppy down. So we've got those guys there that have something blue. I don't care if it's cobalt, I've got tons of it. I don't think you're ice, sir. You were supposed to be ice. You were shiny. Alright, let's see what our next move is. So we got a chicken over there. Pretty sure that's rock. Bummer. I am bummed. That has iron. And I'm pretty sure this is cobalt. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, move. There. It's a light blue. I don't know if it's cobalt. I don't know what platinum looks like. As far as color, it's got iron too, maybe. We're awful close to the moon in comparison. I really should check that out. Let's get my sun back up. Alright, we'll do it. Let's go a little slower. It'll take longer, but I have ice to get us back up in fuel. It's just I don't have forever of ice. What do you got going down there? Can't tell. "46 kilometers from one of the stations." It's like 50-ish kilometers out from the stations. Then my base is 61 kilometers. What about you? Yeah, you don't look special. I only want special. No shadows on the solar panels, please. I mean, I could just commit and build this even larger. Take the solar panels over, say, 2 spots. Then I can fit one down the middle and have 3 of those things that pull 40 each. I could move them back if I change the down thrust that I have there. Could move them back a long ways if I change the down thrust. Alright, so let's do now. Alright, so first off, let's take a look-see. You have probably iron. You look like a rock. You've got... I'm almost positive that's cobalt. That looks like iron. Big boy looks barren. Alright, so we're going in. May be a decent little cluster to build your base and have like sky bridges going between them and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I say sky bridges, space bridges. Okay, so that is... it's gotta be cobalt. And then I didn't see that one. Probably iron. Again, probably cobalt. Alright. Let's get over here and let's see what we can see. Okay, that is iron. Is there one right ahead of us, or was that one? Where'd the blue go? I saw it through my scope. Where'd it go? What the hell? Was it on that one? No. Where the hell was it? The sun is changing, so I can't see it. Alright, we'll get close to it and find out. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Hiding. Let's chop this off so I don't shave off the bottom of my ship. Alright. No, stop doing that. You're gonna make me actually mine it to tell what it is? It's still not telling me what it is. It's cobalt. Yep, I don't care. I definitely don't care about this stone. I don't care. I don't need the extra weight. Now, if you're gonna give me some ice, I'll happily take that. And then... Alright. More iron down there too. More iron over there too. Alright, are we gonna get much more for asteroids any closer? Let's go to this one that looks like it's super close to the moon. Well, hello. I would switch to ion, but man, it's nuts. It's off, on, and then as soon as I hit the forward thrust, watch this. It drops to 1 hour. If I do 3 degrees, I have 27 minutes. I suppose going between these different spots, actually, that would be better. I'll let my... I don't know how well it's going to stop me, though. Oh, 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 oh. What are you, sir? Rock. I guess we'll find out while it's working on chewing through some of that ice to make us hydrogen. We'll see how well these ion drives can even stop us. Damn, is that big boy right there causing that shadow down there? That's nuts. Alright, I'm going to give it some distance because I don't have any idea how well this thing can stop us. Let's check this out again. Don't see anything particular. Man, whatever that is, it's really close. Alright, let's see if this thing can stop us. Not well. No, yeah, no, it's, I can't stop. Okay. Yep, not enough iron thrusters. It's fine to actually putt around, but it's not enough to actually stop. Alright, let's check out the other side of this. We're only 30 kilometers now from some of that stuff down there. There are a few closer ones. I just really want to find an asteroid near enough to the moon. Come on, get me out of this thing. I don't want to be right up in its butt. Alright, that looks pretty pointless. Alright, I don't like that rock. Let's get a new heading. Let's see. 28 kilometers to which station? ISMU. Alright, what about this rock? Maybe promising? Maybe. Alright, that's our next heading. Oh, wait. Let's try it this way. Let's try it with power. Ooh, God, look how slowly we're accelerating. Yeah, these little ones, they're... Yep, no. I don't even know if they're worth even having on the ship even for emergency. Yeah, I'm good. We have ice on us to make fuel, and the moon's right there. I can make plenty more. Yikes. Alright, so are we gonna get any other asteroid? Let's see what's going on with this guy as he fought past us. Yep, don't see anything special with him for sure. Don't see any other asteroids at all. Okay, where's the sun relative to us? There. So, we're going to do like this. If that asteroid's decent, that's not too bad of a distance from the moon. Not that I have to build on an asteroid. Asteroid gives me resources, so that would be nice. Even if it's just rock. Of course, it'd be great to find an asteroid that close. Then I can just have unlimited fuel. I can't imagine I would ever mine it out. Set up a huge operation and probably never mine it out. These little turds popping up and going, oh hi, and then popping back. Man, I am way off course for that thing. Let's try that. This is definitely a lot closer to where I need to be anyway. Yeah, I think unless that asteroid is just complete crap, I think it might be a good space base location. We're only about 2 minutes from the ISMU station, about 4 or 5 minutes from the IDAT, and then, I don't know, 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes from our own base. I think this could work. Hopefully it's got something decent on it. Hopefully it's ice. I don't think it is, but... Fool me like 6 times today, so... Anything else? Anything else? See nothing else. This looks to be the closest asteroid to the moon. Just period. Now we're gaining in fuel. How are we doing on ice, for that matter? Just about out on there. That's still got a decent amount. Oh, man. Chuck it. Alright, so we've got... This is all we've got left. So we've got 2% left, maybe, that we can gain. So I may have to go down to the moon, no matter what. This does not look to be an asteroid. That's okay. We are awful close to, Oh yeah, we're really close to the ISMU base. The other option is just to build kind of right there where my pointer is, bisecting these two bases and my base, or just build right over the pole for that matter. Let's see what this asteroid is first, and then maybe just like right here above the moon, so we're in 0G. That way I have access to both of those stations and my lunar base in reasonable proximity. Alright, see you later, Black Agnes. Wish it would load in. Tell me what the heck it is. I don't see that kind of green-blue tint to it, so it doesn't look like it's going to be ice. Alright, get the shadows off the panels. There we go. Now we got others popping in. What we got? Can't tell. Cluster of can't tell. Still kind of looks like it's ice. Still don't know. There's no way that's ice. I'm betting that's... Oh, I keep seeing those things. They're teasing me. I'm also getting kind of further away from the stations a little bit. Not too far, but a little bit. Gold, maybe? Silicone, possibly? Don't know. Still don't know what this thing is. Just a rock. If it is just a rock and there is no ice right here, then I'm just going to go build the other thing I was talking about. Alright, so we just got a big dirty asteroid. Let's peek our head around the corner. Ooh, coming up on that cluster quick. Don't see anything special. We'll look around the way just a little bit. Like, what's that right there? Another cluster of I don't know. Now I can get a better shot at this guy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything special. Okay, so let's plot a course that is roughly bisecting the two stations. ISMU, IDAT, and there's my base. So we want to go right here. Just above lunar gravity. We'll be between two bases for missions and stuff. We'll be close to the lunar base. I can get all the ice I'll ever need. Oh, I wonder. The enemy NPCs or AI or whatever that keep popping in, I wonder if any of those will actually attack a base like a lunar base or a space station that you have built. $16, $12, $20. Okay, I need to attitude up a little bit. $16, $19. I want to be right between them. Let's do this so I can get them both in my view. Okay, stop the ship. Now, we're about equidistance between the two stations. Excuse me. Burn a little closer to moon until I hit gravity, then bring myself back up. Wonder how close it's going to let me get. My moon base is only 8 kilometers, less than 8 kilometers away. That's fantastic. Let's stop right here. The other station is moving behind the curvature of the moon. 13 kilometers from each. Only 6 from ours. And then we are still in a little bit of sun. So let's do this. Shut those off. I'm in sun. Alright. Come out here. You know what? I put all my stuff up. So all I need right now is all that. I think I want to build it about the same plane my ship is on right now. I've got tons of fuel, so we are good. We're going to start with light metal. Nope, this one. About that for, well, here, let's grid it a little closer to square to the moon. Come on, right there. Dang it. That's what I want. Alright, still have 100. This would be good enough for me to land here, except unless I use the ion thrusters, my thrusters will break through this. So, what if we do... Need more steel plates. The horror. Can I get into my kit from here? Probably not. Yeah, I figure as much. Survival kit will only do rock. Is that true? That's poopy if that's true. Oh, took it from this one. Okay. That sucks. Well, another thing I can do... How many more do I need? A lot. 27. I don't have 27 panels on this thing. There we go. Well, let's get some of them. Be a very small space station. One, two, let's... Yeah, but it's functional. That's all that matters. Sort of. I don't have a battery. But it is functional. That wasn't very smart. This should have not been that. That should have been something different. Damn it. Well, F that up. This needs to be... conveyor. Or a container. Conveyor requires interior plate. Oh, that might work. Not upside down. Haha. Interior plate. Did I not get the interior plate? I know I brought interior plate. Come on now. What are you doing? I brought interior plates right there. Okay. So there's that. Should have the small tubes. Tomato, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have not even close to that. I got like 25 hours maybe. Something like that. Didn't work. Come on. There we go. Alright, we just want functional. Functional is happy. Alright. Make sure I don't have... I think I'm gonna have a problem there. Maybe. Maybe I'll be alright. There you go. Functional it is. That's good enough. So we got a conveyor. We got that. I can't really do much else because I didn't bring enough steel plates with me. My lunar base is right there, and it's got some stuff. And this needs solar. Oh, but I have no battery. I have no battery, which means I can't connect. Okay. I did bring the solar cells, but I don't think I have enough of anything else. I don't have the steel plates. Okay, well. Oh man, ions are rough. They're cool, but they're rough. I've got a fair number of them on me, and yeah, it's yeah, it's a whole thing. They don't stop my ship at all. I can't because I got no more plates, and I don't have any plates in the thing, and I don't have nothing. I can't do nothing. Okay, so can't build a battery. Can't do nothing with this thing. Well, let's make it the smallest space station in history. And I even brought materials with me. But I didn't realize the survival kit cannot process iron ore, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I've got them on there, and I have a button set so that I can just swap on and off. Both the H2, the hydro, and the ions, I can swap them on and off, so it works. It's good enough. Okay, will that be enough? Plates, 13. It might be enough to just drop it. I can't tell if it's upside down. Looks right. Yep, this is gonna get me too far. Let's see what else. I know I have a bunch of power cells. Let's see how much else I can get out of here and get working. Okay, 20 of the power cells. I have all the power cells, that much I know. How's my bottle? Oh, I haven't even used my bottle yet. It's great, I love it. Buzzing around in space, you barely use any of your H2, your hydrogen in your suit. It's fantastic. Yeah, I have an ore detector. I have an ore detector on my ship, and then of course I have the drill. Alright, so that's all of those. A little bit more computers. This is not actually my first time in space. It's my second. My first time, I barely got out of it without failure. Oh, I probably didn't bring enough computers. Okay, that's fine. So, that'll be the makings of a battery. I need to get rock, apparently, so I'm going to have to go down there to my little lunar base. I need some ice anyway. I'll chew through a bunch of that, get that going. What you staring at, buddy? Alright, let's GPS this. Space station. Let's be more... Let's see. Station DeLindsay. Alright. So, we got a little station. It is halfway between the two regular stations, the NPC stations, and my lunar base is right there. Are you talking about for up? Because it required 4. I was not able to fill 2 large containers. I had 2 large and 4 small up. The 2 forward are perfectly fine. I had to move to 4. Yeah. So I have 4 large, 4 small going up, and that is perfectly fine. At full, it's you know, it's heavy. It's Bertha, so it's you know, but it does work just fine. And I've got 6 both sides, 6 front. 6 front's a little low. It'd be better to have like maybe 2 large going forward, but I'd have to redesign it. And then I've got just 2 down, and that's more than enough. Ion wise, it's 2 up, 2 side, 2 front, and then 4 forward. But it doesn't do jack shit. Like it can't even move it. I'm like creeping along. But I do have full cargo, so I'm running like, I'm at like 90. Well, I just unloaded a bunch there, but I'm at like 92,000. Alright, I'm gonna nuke some more of this. Nope. The literal smallest station ever. And to be fair, I don't need some of these supporting blocks anymore. Oh, I definitely don't need this one. Let's just leave those two there. And then that gives me a little bit more to work on this. Not much. I've crashed the ship and blowed it up like 6 times already. This is the most recent iteration after exploding multiple times. And the first thing, so I followed Splitsy's
energy low.
Hang on. Whoa. Get in there. I followed Splitsy's how to get into space for the first time. And essentially it was this chunk minus the solar. Just this chunk, asymmetrical. I added symmetrical. I wanted more, and I found that it wasn't enough for me, for my playstyle, so I added more. Then worked pretty good until we went to go back to the planet, and that's when I died in a fire. I was able to get safely to the planet, crashing it, and got, let's see, I lost about 1/3 of the ship when I crashed. That's what these skids are for, and let me tell you, they work really well, like really, really, really well. So after redoing this double large instead of single large, I still only had 2 up, and then I had the 4 small up. And I went, okay, well, I better test it before I go in space and then try to come back to the planet now that I have 2 large. So I filled up ice, because we always need ice, right? No, I couldn't even get off the ice bed. I was sitting there chucking stuff into my inventory and throwing it out until I could finally lift it up off the ground. And it went for a little bit, and then it just crashed. Luckily, I had the skids and did no damage at all. Like, these skids took no damage. So it was great. Worked perfect. I even have a parachute on it, just in case. You know, we come back, parachute, last-ditch effort. Friction 100% wheels. Okay. Does it give you, like, a bounce? Is that what it's doing? Let's see if my ice is done making. And this has all the things. I've got the survival kit, I've got an H2O2, I've got a oxygen. It's got all the stuff. It's for as small as it is, I wanted to make sure I was as absolutely safe as possible. And it's done. So 15%'s all the fuel I have. So we're going to the lunar station and making more fuel. Alrighty then. Turn the engines back on, then I'll go. Alright, dampers off for now. We're not going to go crazy on the speed. We should be in lunar gravity soon. And it'll suck us right down. The first time I went up, I was like a complete idiot. I didn't realize you don't just hold spacebar the whole time, you know. I have parachute. That's number 7 on my bar. But it doesn't work on the moon, and it doesn't work in 0G, so it won't help me here, but I've got enough fuel I can make it here fine. And my base has... well, it's not all complete, though. But that's why I brought mats with me until I decided, nah, I want to make a space station. But I have the parachute for safety. I can turn my ion thrusters on. Worst case scenario, I'm coming in way too fast. Pop the parachute, turn on the ion thrusters, and just spam to try to keep from crash landing. Because I did crash the first time. There we go. So at 3.4 kilometers, we've got gravity. 2 kilometers. 1.8, about 1.5. And there we go. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just watched the entire series. Now, it wasn't PvP, but the entire Splitsy series on the Scrapyard survival. That was so much fun. Watching them with that freaking train going into... literally taking a train into space, that was amazing. Yeah. You're gonna stop, buddy. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot with this one because I don't really know... There's armor up underneath the solar panels. That was really just to get it so I could mount solar panels, but it does protect a few very important things from a top hit. And then the skids are all heavy armor, with the exception of those crossbeam, whatever those things are called. The skids are all fully heavy armor with heavy armor plates also. Can't remember flat. It was more over here, I think. Yep, right there. And kill the engines. Perfect. So now... how much are these really using anyway? You know what? Here, let's do it this way. Antenna, off. Off. Ooh, I should just drill. I should just drill with this damn thing. Screw it. I got enough juice. Let's do it. Sun's almost up. Oh, whoa, it's a little close. Wait, I can stack a solar panel on top of the solar panel that's already there on my ship? Like a sandwich? Like a solar panel sandwich? Is that what you mean? What the hell was that noise? Sound like I damaged my ship. On large grid. Okay. Oh god, 141,000. I must be pretty close. That would be full. Okay. Well, I got all the stuff I needed to get all the fuel I need. And while I do that, I can work on this base some. Alright. Turn the engines off. Let's see. O2. Okay. Let's make sure he is working overtime. No, that's connector. Yep, it's working. Okay. So that's going to sit there and make juice for us. The go-go juice. Let's turn off the lights to save energy. Antennas off, cameras off, ore detector off. Do gyros use... yeah, 2 kilowatts. Screw it. Let's turn all the gyros off. Just got to remember, turn everything back on. Engine should be off. It is. Off. Parachute hatch. I don't think it uses any. Okay. Searchlight should be off. Yep. Connector is on, but I don't think it uses unless it's connected. I need this. I need that open. Oxygen. It's using a kilowatt. That's just going to have to be what it is. Survival kit 2. What? I don't have 2 of them. Alright. Yay, we got power coming in. And that is almost enough power to power the... oh, got a little shadow. Oh, no gyros. Makes it hard to do anything, doesn't it? Alright, fine. The solar I have is almost. It's just a hint less power than what the O2H2 generator needs. It actually can power it on an occasion. It's not perfect, but it can power it. But this is what I started doing my first foray up here, and I just didn't have enough materials to do anything. But I do have some materials now. Alright, so all the solar cells are up now. Cool. We just hit daylight. Perfect, perfect time. Nope, nope, nope. Perfect timing for that. No. Oh, it's immediately filling it with other stuff. You suck. It's girder construction. Girder construction. Should have the computers. I hope this is enough power to power the deal over there. Computer. No. Thought I had computers. Dang. Dang. Okay, let's look at this here. Did I use any computers on this one? Nope. Damn. Okay, so hang on a second. If this refinery, that has computers. This needs 100 kilowatts. How much can that thing put out? Don't know. That isn't seeing the sun yet. Okay. I hate to do this. Alright. So now I got... Oh, now I can't because I moved this here. Oh, kill me. Just kill me. Without this functional, that gets no power. Oh, dang it. Son of a beach.
Inventory full.
Do I have any computers on me? I don't. So go ahead and... Alright. Can I get those 2 steel plates out of there? Nope. Oh, nope. Alright, let's see what it's doing. 1 solar panel, still 0. Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. This solar panel is touching this. This should have power. It shouldn't matter if there's this thing here in the middle, right? Doesn't have to be connected. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. So I can get those powered then. Good. I still don't want to take this down too much. I just want to get these functional. That's all I want. Just want them functional. So that once the sun properly hits it, should be enough power to power this thing. And then I put the rest in that. That's fine. And then I can start chewing through and making... Well, no, I can't make anything. Or I can use my survival kit. I'll figure something out. I can't build batteries. I don't have the parts for it. And I can't build that to build power cells at the moment. I right now all I'm worried about is this thing is just going to be making ice, making fuel for me. So while that's sitting there, I figured I would just tool around with this for now while that's sitting there. And the arc of the sun goes like that and to over there, so this should get really good sun exposure. And someone said there's a way you can attach your ship and use your ship as the battery. But I don't even have the stuff for that. Oh, there we go. So we are getting a little bit. We're getting a little bit. Wait, why is only one of them working? They're all 3 in the same sun. They're all at functional. Turn that off, say meat juice. Oh, it's 330. I don't know if those 3... They should. They're 140 on Earth-like, so they should be enough. You know what? I do have batteries. It's not much. But I do have batteries. I need to get stuff out of my bag, though. Let's put it in the cargo. Yeah, so why aren't the other ones green, though? Is that just because for some reason it doesn't think the sun is hitting them? They're all at functional. Above functional. Oh, there it is. Apparently this... Okay, yep, alright. I have a battery, but I need to get rid of stuff out of my bag. And that thing keeps filling. So I need to use the cockpit. Which means I need to get all this crap out of here. Go into the drill. Alright. Let's get all this out of here. No. Cockpit. Okay, maybe not. Stop auto... Oh my god, I hate... Alright, screw you. No, cockpit. I hate that it auto-fills. Where's... I don't see autofill on this. So why does it keep autofilling? That's so irritating. Both of my containers are full. Every time I take anything out, something else shoves stuff in them. It's so damn irritating. Let's try this again. Let's try it with... Here, drill. Stop! That's so irritating. Oh, man. Okay. It's not going to do it until I... Here, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to pull it out of the drill. Throw it on the ground. It's not going anywhere. So it stops doing this crap. Because I think that's what it is. I think it's the drill doing it. Yep. Okay. Screw you. Ice isn't going anywhere. And I need this storage. Thank you. That was a pain. Because I have extra batteries on this ship. I have 4 little guys. Charge up one little guy. It's not much, 50 kilowatts, but it's something. No, power cells. I don't think I can do it. Oh, I can. I can. All right. Alright. So we has a battery. Little bitty guy. Oh, this is large grid. That's not going to work. Dang it. Just when I thought I was clever. I wasn't so clever. Okay. I'll keep that. You know what? Let's try. Now that I have 3 solar panels, let's try and see if I can get this thing to run. Not a shot in hell. Okay. Well, mine and stone. Let's go over here. Nice lull. Cool. There you go, 500 of it. Make me some stuff. Now, kinds of things I needed. Make sure I don't have anything on here. I bet I could get 8 computers out of that. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it'll make enough silicone. It is. It's already done with the rock, so let's get more rock. Whee! That was unexpected. Nice. So now we get this working. Okay, so we got that working again. Not that that matters, but we got it working again. We don't have a snowball's chance in hell of working, apparently. I'll take that. I don't remember if they can do scrap. I'll take this over here. Alright, so we were able to do the computers. Now, this needs a battery. Like the idea right there. I don't want small ship. There we go. God dang, what was your problem? Just steel plates. Okay, so we go and make some steel plates. Right, that's not going to work because I can't make power cells. Oh, man. Okay. Get it started at least. Let's see what I have hanging out in the cargo with me. I know I got some of it, because I specifically brought some of it with me for that reason. Ugh, I miscalculated that. Alright, so that gave me a little bit of power cell extraction. I could make the computers, but they're probably beyond functional. These two places. Oh! Oh, we got enough power! Yeah, we got enough power. Unfortunately, we're on the pole, so we don't get sun for that long, but we got just enough for it to do its job. Let's make you some computers over here. Alright, we need about that many. Apparently you bounce on the moon. So any of you that are Space Engineer veterans, are you looking forward to 2, which is why I'm playing now, so I kind of get the feel of the game before 2 comes out? Or are you of the, I'll wait for 2 until it's somewhat back up to 1 with all the DLCs, the possibility of multiplayer, all that kind of stuff? Or maybe the third camp that thinks Keen's out of their mind for going with Mod.io instead of both. Alright, so we just need power cells, which I can't make here, but I can make here, if I can get enough power. How much does that need? Less. So I should be able to do it. Okay, and how many exactly do I need? Whew! 76. Oh, man. Okay. But it also needs what else? I can't do it because I don't have any nickel. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. This thing's been chewing through stuff. I got some silicone. Just throw the gravel away. No. Assembler. Silicone. Now.
Energy low.
Yeah. I know. Might as well just get it all right now. Alright, back. Need to do this while I've got sunlight, otherwise it ain't gonna happen. So I need 76 of these bastards. Alright, there's no way that's gonna be enough, so let's get back to work. We had unknown signals on the moon? Or is it in space? Huh. I might go see what that is, because maybe it'll have some parts. I guess I'll... Oh no, I was going to chuck the gravel. Let's see what this is. Probably not much, but might as well check it out. My first unknown signature on a moon. I finally got one of the station ones on the Earth-like that I'm on. Alright, should I gotta shoot at me or anything? Gonna blow up when I get close to you? It's a battery. I'll take all these parts, thank you very much. Oh, very happy. Nice. I have no idea where my base is. I see it. Oh, that's a way to fly on the moon. Oh, what is that? That just color? What is that? Oh, it's iron. Okay. I didn't think they would have that kind of stuff here on the moon. Apparently I'm wrong. Well, I should check that crater too. Oh. Come on. Oh. Yep. Okay. You get everything on the moon, huh? Oh, I didn't know that. That's very cool. Alright. Get a little bit more you, a little bit more you, a little bit more you. Keep churning those things out, buddy. Let's go get some more stone. Hopefully before the damn sun goes down so I can get a battery going.
Inventory full.
Not that, this button. Oh, it won't take that. Okay. Maybe this will. Not that I really want to use that for this, but... Oh, God, we're close. Three. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think we can get 6 or 21 of them done in time before that sun goes down to get a battery for those panels. Okay, fine. Come on, come on. More rocks, more rocks, more rocks. At least the survival kit is fast
Inventory
at
full.
making real basic crap out of stone. Oh, where was I? Was it this? Yeah, it was this, okay.
Energy full.
Come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Oh, are we close? Man, we're one shy.
Energy low.
Got it. All right, so we'll get some charge. And with this doing nothing... Yeah, no, we'll get a little bit of a charge. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still haven't used my bottles yet. That's good. Alright. However, I still should... finish the rest of this. Okay, so... we now have the basic stuff here. Some solar, not a lot, but some. Enough once we get going, we'll be able to do some decent work here. And then we need, let's see, I was going to do a connector out this way, I think. I'd like to do it so that my ship is also in the sun charging. So I could put a cargo container there to go this way. Conveyor. I have to do a storage also. What are the... I have quite a bit of that. Okay, let's do a cargo container first. My interior plate just to place it. Alrighty then. Construction components. I want to try not to use that. Except I don't think this makes small steel tube, does it? Nope. So I have to use it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's make a little pile of gravel over here. We gravel. So 19 small steel tubes. Alright, let's leave it there. 5 construction components. Maybe not. Interior plate. I can make the rest of that over there. Okay. 26. And then what else is the minimum here? 25 interior plates, maybe the other construction components. Alright, let's make all that here because I have plenty of juice in mine. Yeah, I've got lots of juice in mine. Oh, it's up to 27. Let's see how we're doing here. Batteries. No, spaceship battery. Oh, yeah, because I changed it. Still have almost the full megawatt. Yeah, perfectly fine. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me likey. Except that's in space. That's an interesting question for anybody that has played. Can I fly straight to space with my spacesuit and then right back down since I'm on the moon and there's no atmosphere? I mean, it's only 3.65 kilometers away. Seems logical. But I don't know if that's something I can even do. Did I get everything out of here? I did. What about here? Nope. Of course I had the small steel tubes in here. Kill me. And interior plates. But not construction equipment, okay. Can we make the jump? Oh, we did. Alright, so now all we need are the construction components, but he needs some stone. So I'm gonna go mine it again. I just saw silver ahead of me. Okay. I'll try it. Because... I mean, it's so close. It looks like I can fly straight to... Oh. Sprat Mayday. Sprat. Are they space pirates? Is that what Sprat is? Yeah, for sure. I saw that. That was great. I think it's fantastic. Whee! Fly right by it. Okay, there we go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I mean, I'll take it. You gonna give me another cow? Some more cow, please. No cow. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. Probably should. I will take all this stuff, though. Very happy about stuff. Where the hell is my base? Probably that thing right there. Ooh, I wanted to check this, not that, this one. I wanted to check this crater. I see nothing fancy. Well, that's alright. I'm assuming the Maydays are essentially encounters. You go there and you fight bad guys, which is AI drones or something like that. I believe.
Inventory full.
Well, I like inventory full. I'm okay with that. Oh. Turn that off. Alright, now I'm gonna have to... I put it in the back. Might be able to. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so we fit all that there. I still need to stop by the stations to see if I can sell any... Oh man, I didn't realize how long I've been playing. Man, this game just like gets right by you and you don't even realize it. It's fun. I enjoy it. Not that. This button. Right? Well, and I think some of it, because, so I left from Earth like today, and the whole purpose of it was to first try out the new ship that I built, because I've crashed the other one so many times, or crashed it so many times.
Inventory full.
But from where I'm on the planet, what I did was I basically flew to every asteroid cluster and marked them, you know, ice, iron, etc., anything that matters, and marked it all so that I knew anytime I was around anywhere in between home base and the moon, so I can do the missions at the stations, where all the ice toroids were, where all the iron, I really don't care about gold and cobalt in space because I have so much at home, like right next to where I am at, so I'm not that concerned about it. But yeah, it's good to know that where they were and just mark them out in space. And then also I wanted to build the space station. It's built directly between the two the IDAT and ISMU stations in space, and then as close to the moon as I wanted to get, so that I could, but no gravity, I mean, as close as I get it without hitting gravity, so that I could have a proper space station if I wanted to have a space station. Like, I just wanted to stop off, because what I wanted was an ice toroid close to the moon, so that I could just make that my base and have unlimited. Yes, but not the way you think. So I was on Earth-like, And you know how we get the, like what I just did, the little bouncy ball that shows up and it's got stuff in it. Well, I saw a thing on my deal. It was like 15 kilometers away from my base. I'm like, those things usually don't show up 15 kilometers away. What's that? It was a... Damn, I don't even know now what it's called. It was a base that had 3 turrets sitting there, and it wouldn't let me in. And then I jumped over on top of the platform that had the storage containers, and they killed me instantly. So I came back and real carefully got up and ground down the turrets, which I lost this unyielding alliance. I lost 166 rep. That and I took everything. Let me rephrase that. I took everything that was in the boxes. I didn't grind down anything more than I absolutely had to get into the place, so that I lost the least amount of rep possible. Because I don't know if those guys, I'm going to want rep with them at some point or not. I don't know. I don't know, man. This game's so big, I don't even know what I'm going to end up doing down the road. So yeah, it'll be interesting. So what do we got now? Oh man, I've got almost a mega. It's almost full. That's awesome. Right? This thing holds a megawatt, yeah? Why does it only show one? No, I'm not. That's not right. That's not a megawatt. This holds like 3 megawatts. Not solar panel, battery. Max output. Oh, yeah, it's 3 megawatts. So it's a third full just from that short time we had it and those 3 solar panels. Yeah, that'll work. That will do what I need to do. An asteroid eater, that's awesome. Well, it's like, I mean, this guy really wasn't meant to be an asteroid chomper, but I'm like, why wouldn't I have it? You go through so much hydrogen, I might as well be able to chew through, and I could just drop here, mine for 30 seconds, and I filled 30,000 units of storage. And how are we at now? We're at 33%. Let's see, how much do we have left? Do I need mine again? Probably not. I still have buckets of ice. Absolute buckets of it. And then I have a crap load of iron whenever I want to start using the other stuff. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to have to do that too. I'm going to have proper hydrogen storage here. Yeah, no, I'll do all that. Right now, it's a temporary base. I just need it to be functional, and that's about it. I really don't need it to be much more than that. Just a place where I can stop, sit on this rock, and get some sun on my ship while it sits there and chews through the ice and get this thing going. Let's do 5. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get at least the very basics of the game understood before 2 comes out, because 2 is what I really want to play. That's what I didn't even know about this game until I saw the trailer for 2, and so I'm really looking forward to it. A gas station on the moon for refueling. 32. Let me guess. 32 of the ball tanks. So, okay, look, we could talk a little bit about that. How, I mean, do you just sit up there and mine for days? Well, I guess if you had, like, okay, I'm looking at it from the perspective of, oh, look at my 2 miners, But I think there's even a bigger miner than that. No, drill dummy. Right? Drill. Prototech drill. So I suppose if you had a whole crapload of those at the end of it, you could just level the moon in very short time. You'd have to have a bunch of storage, of course, but... Yeah. I have the industrial tank back home, along with a regular tank. I've got all the proper machinery back home. I only built the basic here just so I had something. And, let's see, is this going to be a good spot? If it is, I want to go up one. What about right there on top of that? I think that could work. Connector. No. Conveyor. Conveyor. Which needs interior plate. Of course it does. Nice. I'll be back with you shortly, mister. Nope. Interior plate. Well, here, let's just do that. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I build in games that I play, so this is really enjoyable to me. I really like the freedom to go and just build like an idiot. Just build whatever you want. Just here, have fun, enjoy yourself. I don't know, I like that. But it also causes, and I can see why there probably are people who don't really care for this game, because you can get your ass in trouble in a heartbeat and go explodey out of the sky because you didn't know how to do a certain thing and didn't realize you need gyros. You didn't realize you only use two thrusters, big thrusters. You know, it's all that kind of stuff. And so I can kind of see why some people are like, but I really enjoy it. Kind of big. Is it large grid only? I would assume so. I mean, I'm standing on large grid, but... Is it kind of like the things people use for TBM? Jeez, what the ass? It's for TBM. Tunnel boring machine. Oh wait, it says small grid? No, it's not. Good lord. Oh, I bet it makes a big hole though. It's funny. It'd be fun though. It'd be a lot of fun. One of these days I'll get there. It's not today. Okay, so let's do this. Drop that. I have some of this stuff, I'm sure. Not much, apparently. Not much at all. Let's see how much I can build. How we doing on power? I still have 943. I have also megawatt. That's fine. What do they require? Prototech frame. I don't even know what. There's so many things to build. My God, it's the builder's dream. Basic, right. Power efficiency. Oh, I need to build that. At my base. And yield module. And speed what? Oh, I've got speed module. But I didn't see the yield module and power efficiency module. I've got 5, 10. I have 10 wind turbines and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solar panels. Full solar panels at my base on Earth-like, so I got a ton of power. And then 4 batteries. But I still would like to build these. What is that, coffee machine? Warfare reactor. Oh, man. These are the things that need uranium, right? Probably. Yep, uranium. Warhead explosive barrel. I would have thought it would have come up if I typed in Prototech frame, but I'm not seeing it. Only works on planets with atmosphere. Okay. I don't know. I don't see the Prototech thing. That's good enough for me. And then I'll just park my ship right there, which means I don't want this. Do I want that? Nah, I can put that back, I guess. Not like I'm going to weld it up right now. It's awesome. So we have, once I get this, we have a functioning base. I gotta be careful because I don't want to suck that dry just by connecting. I think I won't connect my ship right now. I got plenty of power. I'd bet I still have a megawatt. Oh, you know what? Let's find out because I need to sit in here anyway. Battery. So that's 780. I have almost a megawatt. I got plenty of power. So no need to bother that, and this thing's going to be nearly full. Oh, get there. It's already at 40%, and how much do I still have left? Oh, I don't want this in the cockpit. I don't want any of that in the cockpit. So 10K here. I could put all this over in the... and just have a bunch of mats here. I could do that. Okay, so what do we need here? Ice, right. Still have 25,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot. And then... let's start emptying that second one. Nice. Just chewed it up. I will put that in there. I'm just going to put all my mats in there. Might as well. I brought them up here for that anyway. I totally see there's people that talk about, oh, I've got 1,600 hours. I've got 2,700 hours. I have someone said 6,000 hours. I'm like, really? And I'm like, just the little bit that I've done, I see it. I understand. No, I get it. Why people have all that. Wait. No, yeah, that's right. Why people have all that time in this game? There's just so. Oh shit! I forgot. A dude dropped over here. I have 6 minutes. Let's go. Totally forgot about this little guy. Because there's... I mean, yeah, I figure it's been out 12 years, what do you expect? 15 DLCs, 700. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, to be fair, I have 600 hours in 3 or 4 different games just from this year, so yeah, I get it. And this big game's been out for 12. Oh, that's a cool crater. Where the hell did this thing end up landing? You're not the bouncy ball? The jiggly ball one drives me crazy. Nice. Sweet. I want to check this crater. Where was it? See through the world. Okay, maybe not this crater. Like, what are these deposits? Just rock? Yeah, just rock. Okay. No worries. I love that you can essentially catapult yourself. Works great. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's see. Any of this I care about for my base. This will go in. Yeah, because I won't need... Okay, so... Ooh, that was a lot of construction coming up. That goes in the ship. I guess I can have an extra canvas here. That's alright. Nice. So, I should be able to dock here now. I'm going to go for about 14, 15 more minutes. We'll stop at 4 hours. Okay, so those guys are potentially for sale. I doubt I'm going to sell that, but you never know. That for my parachute, that for sale, obvious for sale. Oh, big tubes. Alright, let's see what else I can fit in here. Alright, we got a little bit of mats. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. And how much power do we have? We still have 928. So tomorrow this should fill that battery with no problem at all. So that is very nice. How are we doing over here, buddy? We gaining? 44%. Alright, now if I wanted to build the most basic of structure that is... Make sure the solar doesn't... Maybe I'll go around the back. Okay. Let's get some plates. Let's make plates. Alright, so if we were going to build... If I remember right, someone was saying that even these structures count as a an airlock if you have the pressure on the other side. So let's take bulletproof glass, silicone. I need... That's not what I meant. Was it those? I think so. I think it was this. But I need girders. Does this still have iron? Not a lot. Let's go get some more. It's what I mined it for up here, so I might as well put it in there. But I want to carry it back home anyway. It must be the transition between that and an oxygenated room is what causes it. You know what? Here, let's do it up here. Signal, signal. Cool. Let's do 8 right there. So when we pass through here into some little small patio thingy, rush tubes, motors, O2 generator. Ooh, nope, I don't like that at all. Okay. Let's go get some more iron. do you, and I'm gonna go get me... Oh, I'm gonna refill my stuff first. Come here, little buddy. Is this the wobbler? This might be the wobbler. Whoa, it's not the wobbler. Nice. Sweet. That's awesome. We can go straight between space and the moon with our spacesuit. It's awesome. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so that takes care of... So I thought. Takes care of all except for the other chunk of 25,000. Check the battery, make sure I'm not going too crazy. Nah, I got 900. I'm good. Wait, what? You're not gonna let me get it from there? Help if I pick the right spot there. Nice. Yeah, that'll be something I'll have to learn. I'm guessing I have to pipe that down to like a vent or something? I don't have a public one, no. It's one of those, I'm still very, very, very tiny guy, and it would take a whole lot of effort and moderation, and I really don't have the time to do moderation all by myself and all that, so my Discord's just for me and my buddy that's in a different country, so we can basically voice chat. That's all I'll use it for. But I'm primarily a YouTuber. I have been doing Twitch because one thing YouTube doesn't do very well, although I know you can now, people don't tend to like watching Let's Plays on YouTube. They're more... They want to either watch dumb videos about the internet or they want to see how to fix a thing they're having a problem with, which is what I do. I make how-to videos and stuff. So, and that works out just fine for me. But I've tried Let's Play multiple times on YouTube, minus I didn't do it live, and it always went over really poorly. So that's what I'm doing here, because sometimes I just want to play a game and have fun. Instead of doing it as specifically a job, if that were, you know, because when I'm doing the like how-to videos and all that stuff, I'm constantly trying to, you know, make sure I'm doing the videos as professionally as I can, trying to get the thumbnail right so it's not clickbaity, but it's also something people will want to click on because it's impertinent to whatever the question is they have. It's a lot of work. Maybe playing a game for, oh, I don't know, sometimes 15 hours to make a 10-minute video. Getting a whole bunch of different footage and testing different things, and it's a lot of work for a 10-minute video. But I do enjoy it, so that's not me complaining about it. It's just what I have to deal with. But here, I can just play a game, just chill, hang out, chat with people that like the kind of game that I'm playing usually, because they tend to not click on the thing that's not something they care about. And I would say it goes pretty well. Almost empty. I should have just connected this. It wouldn't have killed the power that much connecting it for just a moment to unload all this stuff. But I didn't, so here we are. Alright, that should be it for the... little bit of stone in the survival kit. I'm okay with that. Alright. So you got 14,000. Not a heck of a lot, but it will get a good start. 10k iron's nothing to shake a stick at, that's for sure. Curious about something. I just come up to here and... No, this isn't what I'm thinking it is. Okay. What I don't know how to do... The air vent fills a sealed room with oxygen or extract oxygen from the atmosphere. Oxygen produced from ice in the generator by oxygen farms. The oxygen tank to store it, conveyors to connect the blocks. Okay. Alright. So I need a tank. Fair enough. Oh. That could be interesting. Could be really interesting. Ooh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. I mean, I can. I could if I had the parts. No one said there's anything wrong with building up. Alright, let's go get some energy real quick. Skyscraper base. I mean, I could build solar on top of each other for that. And have a literal skyscraper base. Almost there. Okay, I'll let it go. So my idea is I just have a little room here. It's oxygenated. I don't know if that's going to work right, but we'll find out. Nice. I think I'll save mats. It's functioning. Let's do... let's see. Let's go get just a little bittiest amount of ice. Fill my bags up with it.
Inventory full.
Do. Magical suspended brick.
Inventory full.
Alright, that's 3 full loads from my bag. That should help that do alright. What's up, Chicken Salt? I am on the base. I've got... my ship is rebuilt. I crashed again. Yes, again. This last time I crashed it, I didn't fail too much because I did already have this skid plate on. And I built this out of heavy blocks with heavy plates on the bottom. And it's a double outrigger type of thing. I didn't have this side done yet, but basically I went out to test it. I still only had the 2 up, and then I added 4 more smalls because I was like, well, I'm gonna have a second large tank container. Is the 2, because 2 up is fine for 1 large container. No, it wasn't okay. It wasn't at all. I went and mined some ice, and my ship just crashed. And I couldn't get it off the ground, so I was sitting there chucking ice out of the thing until I could get this thing airborne. And I got it a little ways, and then it crashed again. Luckily, it didn't do any damage because it hit that skid first, and then just kind of like toppled over, you know. And so, finished building it all. I've got the parachute. I got that figured out. I've got all the iron thrusters are on. They suck because I've got all the little ones and I just don't have very many of them. 2 for every direction, 5 up and 4 forward, and it's not enough to do anything. And this solar is about 120k in full sun. Well, it was just ice though. Well, yeah, I suppose you could with the ejector change it from stone to ice and just chucka. But I was able to get home, and then I added the 4. Now with 4 big up and 4 small up, it's perfectly fine. Pooping. It's pooping. You did catch me a little late. I'm about to end the stream. I've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes. But so I'm on my. I have a little space station. Actually, I will show it to you. Let me refill. And I'm gonna show it to you because it's hilarious. It's the best space station you've never seen. So do you okay for Proton Tech? Do you actually have to find the parts to be able to make it because you can't craft the parts to make the proton tech stuff? Is that the way it works? Like at facilities or whatever, you go in and, oh hey, a proton tech frame or blah blah blah. Is that how it works? All right. We are coming up on Station DeLindsay. Oh, okay. The absolute most premier resort destination for anyone looking to fly the night skies. Oh, there's an assembler. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, wait. What happened to it? It's gone. Just my bookmark is here. Wait a minute. Can we... Yeah, it was unpowered. So, okay. I have a question about that. What allows a player to take up ownership of... So okay. So on that's where I'm at. I finally got a station to spawn and a base, excuse me. And I went there and there was guns and they killed me, and then I went back and then I disabled the guns and I cut my way in. I went through factions. Unyielding Knights. I lost 166. I just ground the minimum possible to get there. And but I couldn't take ownership of the base. I would like to take ownership of the base, so I stopped losing. Claim the grid to stop the despawn, right? But can the base be mine ever? I did that. I claimed the grid, but can it ever be my base? Can I take ownership of all the stuff that spawned there, so that I stop losing reputation by... No, I did the thing where it says claim this grid or it despawns in 2 hours. So I did that part. But what I want to know is, can I physically, as the player, take ownership of that station? Can it ever just be mine? But how do I do that? Is that where I have to go and I have to put my own battery on it, and the battery is like, that's my flag? Or is there something else you have to do? Because my station is not here, and no, it was not powered. It was a... hack each part. There was a crap load of stuff. There was multiple doors, consoles all over the place. There was a lot of stuff. I mean, I was able to get into all the storage. Of course, I lost rep grinding it down and rebuilding it. I was able to get through the door, that kind of stuff. But everything I walked up to until I did that wasn't mine. It was all access denied. A control block. Oh, okay. I kind of want that thing, but I kind of don't. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to go back to the base. You have to hack everything. Okay, so you're going to lose a lot of rep, essentially. Okay. The consequence of taking it is lose all this rep. You want this? Okay, have it, but lose all this rep in the process. I mean, that's fair. I just didn't know, like, what did what. So, Now, I'm curious about something. So, so I can't, like, sniff from it or anything. I have to put a bottle in it. Okay. Hey, we're up to 60%. It was white. Let me see if I still have the... I want to say is Udall dot... It was Udall dot regional headquarters. And then, you know, I went up and did my thing, and they did their thing, and shot me and insta-pwned me, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's not a good idea. And then I went up and ground down all three of the turrets real carefully, making sure the other turrets didn't have a line of sight on me. And, was able to get through the doors, etc. and so forth. Got a bunch of stuff, that's why I have all of the... Oh, you can't see it right now. That's why I have all the better grinder, the best grinder and drill right now, is because that's what I did. I went up there and took it. Okay, well, I guess I can get rid of my crappy little station. Actually, I'll leave the bookmark because that's where I want it to be anyway. Essentially, all it was 4 of these platforms, a conveyor junction, and a connector, and part of a battery. I couldn't get all the parts for the battery done. That's all I had. Well, no, but it is though. I found uranium ingots, platinum ingots, and some other stuff. And I haven't found uranium and platinum yet. So it was a good run, good little haul to get. I was happy with it. All right, I think that's going to be it for me. I had a good little 4 hours and 15 minutes for the night. Got some stuff done. Had my base disappear on me. So platinum is on the moon? It is? I thought that was only in asteroids and on the alien planet. I mean, that's cool if it's on the moon. I'll just go around and find it. The station. How do I make a space station become mine? Do I have to... It has to be powered for it not to disappear? So I've got to take all the materials to have a battery, have at least one solar... Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Sounds good. This worked out pretty well. This was producing almost 400 kilowatts, even though we're at a pole and the sun is pretty low in the sky. You know, it's like about that. So it worked out, allowed me to limp together all this stuff. Pretty happy with it. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Appreciate the advice, the help on the game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to... you can cheaply automate the solar. Wait, what do you mean automate the solar? Oh! Solar tracking. That's going to be, what, 2 rotors, a mag plate, or two rollers, or would it be a mag plate? Or maybe you just attach that straight to the rotor, and then the programmable block? No, rotor and a hinge, and a turret controller. So the cam looks for the sun. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to try cool automation stuff like that. I finally reasonably figured out the event controller. I haven't done programmable blocks or anything like that yet, but getting there. All right, have a good night or good day, I guess, for most of you. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. Have a good one.